I'll fly.
I'm good to go.
We've got intel on cartel activity at the train cemetery. Check the place out and see what you can find.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We're in Koani province. What have you got for us?
Koani's a major hub for the cartel's smuggling operations. We're talking about a sophisticated network of planes, trains, and cargo trucks carrying upwards of 30 tons of powder across the border. The network is the brainchild of an American national by the name of Boston Reed. Reed's a bush pilot who's been flying for Nidia Flores at Boquita for years, and eventually worked his way into management.
How do we get Reed?
That's the tricky part. Reed's cagey as fuck. He stays in hiding most of the time, preferring to work through middlemen. Psych profile says he's clinically paranoid, but I think there's more to it than that.
Like what?
Money transfers that don't add up, message traffic to unknowns across the border, flights that don't correspond to cartel shipping routines. Reed's moving more than powder, and he doesn't want Sueno to know about it. We've been getting reports of cartel activity around the train cemetery for some time now. See what you can find out.
Approaching train cemetery.
That where old trains go to die. When the local mines went bust, the companies left all their trains behind.
Keep your heads down. We don't want to say a big hello until we find something.
Nomad, I just uploaded Boston Reed's CIA profile video. Should help you track him down here in Koani.
Hey guys, welcome back. Alex here with the third video of Ghost Recon Wildlands. In the previous video I promised that we shall start this video with Boston Reed, so here we are in Koani, doing our thing and finding out what he's all about. Because obviously, just like Bowman mentioned, Reed is not simply stationed in Bolivia to do Sueno's bidding, he also has his own motives to fulfill. Now, due to the fact that Reed is the last remaining buchon, right after dealing with him we shall start dealing with the heads of the organizations. I already slammed El Muro in the first video, so the ones that remain are Nidia Flores as the head of smuggling, Gringa as the head chemist, which is also El Yayo's underling, who is the head of production. We also need to find Ramon Feliz, who is apparently a blogger and is the underboss of the influence tree. Naturally, after dealing with him, we need to deal with his boss, who is none other than El Cardenal, and he's the head of the influence organization. Now, if everything goes smooth, at the end, we shall confront El Sueno. Enjoy!
Roger, let me get
Moving to a good sight line. Eyes on the target. Let me
Moving
get
to
into
a better
position.
Roger, target acquired.
Got the target.
Good to go. That guy's hissing. I'm opening fire on these shitheads. We're cool, we're cool.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. If that's a tour group, I'll eat my fucking boot.
You think this is connected to Reed?
Only one way to find out.
What about the friendlies?
We'll cut them loose if we can, but it's not our priority. Clear?
Clear. I got a cartel sniper by the camp entrance. Moving to position. Let me get a good sight line. Let me get a good sight line. Copy. Target marked. Ready to engage. Tango down. Okay, we're still good. Got it. Moving. Let me find a good position. Copy that. Moving. Eyes on the target. Target acquired. Ready to fire. Fuck. Engaging. Got it.
Ave María Purísima. I'm done fighting. Okay, listo.
Está bien, me rindo.
Take it easy, okay? Cálmate, pues. Let's talk about this. Maybe we can make a deal, you and me.
You want a deal? How's this? Give me Reed and maybe I don't blow your brains out.
Aguanta. Look, I don't know where he is, okay? Reed does everything to his middleman.
What about these people? Where are they from?
There's 5 or 6 villages Reed likes to hit. Places where people disappear and no one asks any questions. Así de simple.
And the cartel? They got a cut too?
No. We keep this to ourselves. Sueno would send every one of us to El Pozolero if he found out.
I want a list of these villages you've been targeting. Now.
Tranquis, okay? Whatever you say. But you didn't get it from me, alright? ¿Está claro?
Bowman, you were right about Reed. Fucker's running a human trafficking operation right under Sueno's nose.
Outstanding. This could be the lever we need to force Reed into the open. Keep pulling on that thread, Nomad. Let's see where it leads.
What about the cocaine smuggling network?
No reason why you can't investigate that too. Reed's at the center of both. With luck, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Copy that. Nomad out.
Enemy activity nearby. Hey, you got a narco.
Tell me where.
By the camp entrance.
Deploying drone. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Eyes on a gun turret. Down. They're gonna see you. I heard a Sicario over here, by the checkpoint.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Hey, we got a narco by the camp entrance. Got anything?
Could be. It's a work schedule for one of the air traffic controllers at the Koani airport. Just so happens that this guy's always on duty when the cartel's got a flight planned.
What a coincidence.
Let's track this guy down and see what he knows about Reed.
We're good, we're good. We're cool, we're cool. Okay, we're cool.
asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Should be okay now.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later. Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here. I've got eyes on a got eyes on a supply bird. Looks fully loaded.
Let's take it. The rebels could really use that gear.
Here's target number 5. Drone is airborne. Marking an enemy. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Moving to position.
I need a better position. Wait, one. Let me get in position. Moving to a better position.
Got the target.
Roger. Target acquired. Copy that. Moving. Roger that. Let me get a good sight.
I got it. Moving to position.
Roger that. Target marked.
Ready. Call the shot. Opening fire.
Going hot. Okay, we're still all right.
Check it out. Weapons case.
We're good to go.
I've been wanting one of these. We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They could pay us back later. Bowman, we've got intel on a truck depot in Koani that coordinates all the shipments moving through the province.
Bravo, Zulu. That's just what we need.
What's the play? You want us to shut it down?
No, we take out the depot, they'll just relocate somewhere else, and we won't be any closer to figuring out the rest of the pipeline. The keys to the whole Koani smuggling network are in that depot. Routes, destinations, cargo manifests, the works. We need to sneak into the depot and copy their files. Then we'll have everything we need.
We.
I'm with you in spirit. That counts, right?
We've got intel on an air traffic controller working for the cartel. Grab him and find out what he knows about Reed's operation.
Spot you. Back up.
The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Yo, we got a cartel LT inside the HQ building.
asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
We're cool, we're cool. We're good, we're good.
Got another tango.
Don't need that chopper, stay low. Chopper, down, down. Looks good. Come on. Is that an air defense system?
Spotting another tango. I got a third target.
Eyes on
He makes 5. The drone is up. Sniper out there. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us. That makes 5.
We got a Sicario.
Point him out.
Near the turret.
signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
I'm getting a position. Find a good position.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Roger that. Target marked. Say the word.
I can't see squat. My drone's being jammed. I got a target carrying submachine guns. I got eyes on a sniper.
Tango is fucking down. Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
That was close. I got a Sicario over here, over by the checkpoint. Hey, we got a narco close to the container.
Drone's fucked up. They're jamming us. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Got eyes on a fuel truck. Let's raid that fucker. Sniper out there.
Untitled Chapter, stay low. Think we're all clear now. Eyes on the Jenny. Want to shut off their lights?
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down. Kilo's down.
Clear. How you guys holding up?
Eyes up. We got hostiles in the area.
That's 10 targets.
Heads up, we got a turret.
I got eyes on some riflemen close to the camp entrance.
Back it up, they're gonna see you.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I got eyes on the ATC. Let's move in.
Careful, Sicario sporting a submachine gun.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Tenemos 5 minutos para descansar, ¿no?
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I'm moving to
Need to
position.
get to
I
a
got
better
it.
position. Moving to position.
Target acquired.
Roger.
Target
Ready.
acquired.
Call the shots. He's gone.
Okay, we're still all right.
All right, we're good.
Hostiles in the area. Stay frosty.
Quédate quieto. That's like a free get out of death card.
Pass, please!
I ain't no snitch. But I'll tell you this one thing.
We got company. Stay sharp.
I got a Sicario over here by the checkpoint.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Heads up, narco with a submachine gun. Next to the container, see?
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Alright, breathe easy.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Hacerle la chingada a la coca últimamente.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. Got it all. That was fucking close. Relax, we're still good.
Deploying drone. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Getting him to find a good position.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Target marked.
Roger that, target marked. Say the word. Tango is fucking down.
Hang back, that tango might spot you. Clear on my side.
Got a 20 on a cartel supply chopper. We should grab it for the rebels.
Heads up, hostiles in the area.
Coopere todo saldrá bien.
Hey, we're good.
Por favor, ¿qué quiere? ¿Es de Santa Blanca? ¿Unidad? What do you want?
We know you work with Boston Reed. Don't bother denying it. It'll just get you hurt.
Está bien. Whatever you say.
I want to know about his movements. Where does he go the most?
En Media Luna, pues. East of here. Due east. There's an airstrip in the bush he makes deliveries to. When El Jefe Reed needs to meet a buyer, he has me send a code over to the network to a buyer in Media Luna. The buyer meets him at the airstrip to collect the shipment.
Give me that code, and show me the computer you used to send it.
Está bien. It's right here.
Code sent. Now we need to get to that airstrip.
We gonna rock all the way to Media Luna, boss?
I had another plan in mind. One of those crates outside ought to be fueled up.
Smart. Reed's men won't shoot one of their own, and the buyer won't see us coming.
Who's up to date on their flight reviews? Let's go.
Go on, I'll be right with you.
Demo's primed.
I'll catch up with you.
I got the C4 primed.
Move out. I'm on your 6.
Demo's primed and in place.
We shooting rebels now?
I got it. I'll fly.
I'm on.
check the duct tape on this crate before takeoff. Sounds like the wings are about to come off.
Should have jacked a newer plane, boss. Hell of a thing to risk millions of dollars of blow on a plane that would just barely stay in the air.
Nah, Reed's being smart using shit planes. He loses a flight, the plane doesn't cost much to replace, and nobody notices a bush plane that looks like every other bush plane.
Shit, they spotted us.
Drone is airborne. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I asked the rebel, got another ticket. Eyes on the buyer. Careful who you shoot. We still need that scumbag alive.
Okay, we're cool. I'm moving to position. I need a better position.
Let me get a good sight line.
Target acquired. I've got the distance.
Say the word, boss.
I'm opening fire.
Shit, the buyer's on the move. Get after him.
Their LT's making a run for it.
Silencio. Marche.
You guys all good? Damn, I love this job.
Pero por favor, no me lastime. I'm just a businessman.
Boston Reed, where is he?
I don't know where he is, okay? Everything goes through his middleman. I make an order and he delivers it, that's it.
An order for what?
People, okay? Men, women, you know.
What happens to these people you buy?
Depends. Most of the girls end up as sex slaves. The men get put to work. Some just get cut up and used for their organs. You know how much a young kidney's worth?
Holy shit, you paying cash?
Usually, yeah. Fucking suitcases full.
Usually?
Last time I came up short, it was a rush order and I didn't have enough money on hand. Had to wire the rest to one of Reed's bank accounts. Motherfucker was pissed. But what else could I do?
I want the name of the bank and the account number.
Sure, yeah. I'll write it down and then we're done here, right? You go your way and I go mine, right?
I'm starting to put the pieces together. I'll upload the bank info to Bowman. Between that and the list of villages targeted by Reed's people, she ought to be able to come up with some solid leads. Throwing a simulator. Firing a flare.
We've got intel on a depot that coordinates with the overland smuggling across Koani. I need you to infiltrate the depot and get me copies of their
I
schedules
asked
and smuggling
Pakatari to
routes.
send us a vehicle. I'll drive.
Go on, I'll make you.
Bowman. I've been working on the intel you got from Koani, and I think I've got a line on Reed.
Let's hear it.
I cross-referenced security camera footage at Reed's bank with suspected human traffickers operating around the villages you provided. Got 2 hits. Brothers Carlos and Hernando Guerrero, a.k.a. Los Enterradores.
The Undertakers.
Nasty pieces of work. They specialize in snatching people right out of their beds. If half of what the locals say about them is true, they're a pair of fucking monsters.
We're sure they're working for Reed?
They withdrew funds from the bank account you gave me a couple of days ago.
Where can I find these assholes?
Triangulating off their cell phones now. Stand by for coordinates.
Coming up on the truck depot now. Remember, we don't want Santa Blanca to know we even got close to it.
Security is tight. We're gonna need to get a little creative to make it past those guards.
Got a hit on Carlos's phone. I'm sending you his location now.
You don't sound like that's a good thing.
Carlos is the dumb one. It's his brother Hernando that's most likely got info on Reed.
We need to find Carlos, follow him to his brother Hernando.
Just be careful. If Carlos catches you following him, he'll find some way to warn Hernando. We'll never catch him then.
Understood. They'll never know we're there. Let's go.
Go ahead, I'll meet you.
All right. Now, if we're lucky, they'll let us drive through unnoticed.
4 Americans with guns and bad accents? What's to notice?
Speak for yourself. My accent is perfecto.
We're so fucked.
Deploying drone. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Heads up,
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
By the stack of tires. Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. Copter, get down. Watch out, place is rigged with an alarm.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
got a chopper.
Helicopter incoming. I got one narco at the checkpoint. Narco with a damn minigun.
Where you got him?
Near the container. Unidad bird approaching. Stay down. I'm seeing two narcos here.
Point him out.
There, at the checkpoint. We're good, we're good. We ought to be able to find some intel around here.
Looks like transit schedules and smuggling routes through the province. This is what we're looking for. We've got the pictures we need. Let's clear out. I'm riding the motorcycle.
We're clear. No signs of alarm.
I'm pushing the intel to Bowman now. This should fill in some of the blanks about Koani's distribution network.
Bowman. I've got another mission for you.
Let's hear it.
The intel you obtained from the truck depot turned out to be a fucking gold mine. Delivery schedules, convoy routes, the whole nine. Schedule says another convoy's getting ready to head out. It's a big one. We're talking upwards of 4 tons of product hidden in the trucks. I'm pushing the location to you now. Go take it out.
Copy that. We're on it.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. Fucking smoke the helo. Clear. We got hostiles in the area.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of... Got eyes on the convoy. Weapons free. Let's light this bitch up.
Copy. Target marked. Escort destroyed. Opening fire on these shitheads. Escort vehicle destroyed.
Convoy's destroyed. Cartel just took a big fucking hit to their bottom line.
We got Unidad approaching. Engaging. Helo's done. We done? Shit, I kinda got all excited there.
Find the Guerrero brothers and get them to give up everything they know about Boston Reed.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us. Buckle up, people.
Go on, I'll be right with you.
Unidad and rebels exchanging fire. What's our plan?
I got a narco over here, by the ruins.
Drone is airborne. I asked the rebels to I've got eyes on Carlos.
That dude? You can't be serious. My 12-year-old daughter could beat the shit out of him.
Let's try not to spook him. We just need to hang back and let him lead us to his brother.
Ready to engage. Tango down.
All right, we're all clear. Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Okay, here we go.
That Hernando?
Gotta be.
These no-loads are the fucking Undertakers? The ones all the locals are so scared of?
What now?
We grab Hernando and get him to tell us where Reed's hiding.
What about Carlos?
Fuck him. He's just an obstacle now. Hernando's the one we want.
Copy that.
Enemy marked. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Watch for civilians. We don't want to kill somebody by mistake.
Watch your targets.
We got a couple of narcos right next to the fuel tank. Okay, we're still all right.
Marking a tango. He's close to that local. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Sighted. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Got it.
Move it. Get to a
better position.
Eyes on the target acquired.
Good to go. Got him.
Okay, we're still good.
What? Those girls? I don't know, carnalito. Está canijo.
No mames, dale. It's just them and their mamita now. Way out in the middle of nowhere. It would be so easy.
Neta? This ain't like a bar where you put some drops in their drink. What if one of them screams and wakes up mama?
Then we fucking take care of her. Chingados, man. We're los pinches enterradores, bro. Try to fucking act like it.
You sure they're twins? Neta, güey. Porque luego tú...
A huevo. I've seen them myself. It's like looking in a fucking mirror. And they're right, man. I'm telling you. We grab them, take them somewhere quiet, fucking kick back and enjoy ourselves till Reed's got another order. Then we throw the girls in with the rest and send them over the border. It's perfect. armar el plan.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down. They're gonna make you back up.
¿Qué sucede, madre? ¿Qué pex?
Their LT's making a run for it.
We're good. We all in one piece? Let's see those hands, asshole.
Please! I give up!
¡No disparen! ¡Ya fue! ¡Ya fue! ¿Ok? What is this? Who the fuck are you?
Where's Reed?
Who? I got no idea who that is.
Don't bullshit me, Hernando. You either tell me where I can find Reed, or I make sure El Sueno knows all about your little human trafficking ring.
I don't know where Reed is. Fucker never shows his face unless he's got a shipment to make, or there's some kind of emergency.
I think this qualifies as an emergency, don't you?
There's a special code. I enter it into a laptop at the airstrip. Reed gets the signal and comes to the airfield. That's it.
Give me the code, then tell me where I can find this airfield. Bowman, we got the Guerrero brothers.
They give you any trouble?
What do you think?
So what'd you get?
A code that'll summon Reed to an airfield not too far away. When he turns up, we'll be waiting.
Outstanding. Go get him, hotshot.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
We've got a location and the code we need to draw Reed out of hiding. Let's set a trap for the son of a bitch and take him out.
Coming up on the airstrip now.
Got some hostile activity.
Got a tango.
The drone is up.
I see a second target, and Baby makes 3. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I'm getting a position. Moving to a good sight line. I got it. Moving to position. Target mark. Got the target. Say the word. That's one down.
He makes 5.
I'm moving to position. Let me get into position. Shit, I gotta find a good position. I've got the target. Eyes on the target. Ready. Call the shot. Ease down.
There's the laptop to send the codes to Reed. I'm entering the codes now. Reed should be receiving the signal to land. He'll show up any second. Set up for the ambush. Target incoming. Get ready. asked the rebels to recon the area for us. That's the target. Weapons free.
Chopper inbound. Escort car's been destroyed. Took out the healer. Think there's anything left in that burning wreck?
Boston Reed is no longer on the playing board.
Good. Should have seen the human trafficking angle. It's been a big problem here for a long while. Of course, someone in Santa Blanca's gonna bloody his paw with it. I feel like an asshole.
We stopped Boston Reed and freed a few innocent folks. It's a good day.
Better than others, anyway. Bowman out. This is Bowman. I just got word from an informant that El Boquita's planning something big in Koani.
What do we know?
Nidia and El Boquita are desperate to get cash to Santa Blanca's investors in Mexico. They're putting together a convoy for a big shipment headed north. This is a Hail Mary. If they can't make this happen, El Sueno's not going to be pleased.
You got a location on this convoy?
My informant didn't say. Get with him and find out what he knows. I'm sending you coordinates for a meet.
Roger that. We're on it.
Outstanding work in Koani. Eliminating Reed has disrupted the entire smuggling network. Grounding their planes has cut Santa Blanca's output in the province by 2/3.
What about the overland routes?
The data you got from the truck depot is allowing us to map the entire operation from beginning to end. Once we're sure we have everything, we'll notify law enforcement across the border and coordinate a series of raids. It'll be a disaster for the cartel.
The locals, too. Santa Blanca employed a hell of a lot of people to operate those trucks.
That's above my pay grade. You want to put people to work? Try the Peace Corps.
I'll keep that in mind. Nomad out. Buckle up.
Go on, I'll meet you.
We've got intel on a convoy of trucks loaded with cash heading to cartel bosses in Mexico. El Boquita is believed to be leading the convoy. Intercept the trucks and destroy them, and if possible, take out Boquita as well.
There's the informant. Let's hear what he's got to say. Bowman says you've got something for me.
It's gonna cost double this time.
Take it up with her. Tell me what you got, and I'll put in a good word for you.
Okay, it's like this. El Boquita's jammed up, and he's got to get a shitload of money up to the bosses in Mexico, so he's running a big convoy up there tonight.
How big?
Couple of armored trucks for the cash, maybe half a dozen armored cars, maybe even a couple of helicopters. Serious shit.
Where's the convoy?
I don't know. El Boquita's being cautious as fuck. Only he and the drivers know the route.
That's not good enough. I need a location.
How about this? I know where you can find El Boquita. He's here in Koani to make sure the convoy gets through. You follow him, he'll take you straight to the money.
Damn, son.
The drone is up. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Bowman, we've got eyes on El Boquita. We'll tail him to the money.
Roger that. We've got a tap on his cell phone. If he makes a call, says anything about the money or the convoy's route, you'll be able to listen in.
Go on without me.
Nidia, amor, I'm almost there.
Listo. As long as they get their money, the investors will be happy. They won't care how the cash gets to them.
That doesn't mean this isn't crazy. There must be a better way.
There is no other way. We don't have time for any other way. You know you're the only man who can pull this off.
I know you're just buttering me up, but I like it. Igual, te amo. Let me speak con mi niña.
Papi, are you coming home?
Pronto, chaparrita. I have to take a trip. You be good girl and listen to your mama.
Can I have a puppy? I want a small, brown, cute one, or maybe yellow.
Nena, you can have anything you want when I get home. Papa loves you very much.
Okay, bye.
Adios, mija.
Bowman, we found the convoy. I count at least 3 heavy vehicles, 1 helo.
We need to keep those money trucks from reaching Mexico. Just as important, we need to take out El Boquita. Killing him will destroy Sueno and Nidia's relationship.
Roger that. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Chopper, down, down.
That
We got
car's got
civilians dangerously close. Check it. Moving to position. Moving to a good sight line. Got the target. Eyes on the target. Escort engaging. That's one good hit on the helo. We rattled somebody's cage. Escort vehicle is destroyed. Escort has been destroyed. Roger that. Move. Got it. Moving. Roger. Let me get into position. I got it. Moving to position. Target acquired. Copy. Say the word. He's gone. We're good. We're good. good to go. Clear out. I'll meet you there.
Got him. HVT is down. Say again, El Boquita is dead. Bowman, this is Nomad. We've taken out the money truck and El Boquita is KIA.
Outstanding. The beauty queen is royally fucked. We'll see if she makes a run for it or tries to beg Sueno's forgiveness. Either way, she's gonna expose herself. And when she does, we go get her. Nomad, I've just got word. Thanks to us, the beauty queen smuggling operation is such a clusterfuck that she's a dead girl walking. Sueno sent a hit team to kill Nidia and her daughter Valeria.
We got a location on the beauty queen?
She's holed up at her hacienda with her daughter. We got this chick right where we want her. Get her and Valeria out of danger. She'll give us everything she knows.
We're on our way. Nomad out.
We've caused so much damage to Nidia Flores' network that El Sueno decided he's better off without her. Extract Flores and her daughter before the Sicarios get to them.
¿Cómo irá mi chulita, cara?
I'll pilot.
I'm on. Let's go.
Drone is airborne.
Watch out. Place is rigged with an alarm.
They got alarms rigged up.
Watch out. Place is rigged with an alarm.
Shut the damn alarm off.
That's the alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying in. out the alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Shit. Sueno's people are hitting the hacienda now. Let's move. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. I asked the rebels to recon the area. I got eyes on Nidia and the daughter. We need them both alive. Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
Wilco.
I called Pakatari for some reinforcements.
Copy. Be right there.
We got a man down. Man down. We got a fucking man down.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
No los veo, pero sé que aquí están.
Deploying drone.
Los voy a encontrar.
Oh, shit, this still hurts.
Fire.
Moving to position. I need a... Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down. Thank you. Man down over here. Son of a bitch.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
I copy. Man down, yo, man down. Man down. Man down over here. God damn. Man, if you shot straighter, wouldn't get fucked up. We got a fucking man down. Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down. That's gonna hurt you long enough. I plan on letting me bleed all day. We got a chopper coming in. Got that fucking reload.
Rally on me.
Copy that.
Fire.
Copy that.
Power's down. Ready? Open fire.
Copy.
¡Escóndete, Valeria! Don't come any closer. ¡Cuídenla! Valeria! Get on that helicopter! Mama! No! You wanna kill me, pendejo? I'm right here. None of you assholes is gonna lay a hand on my daughter.
We don't want to hurt you or your daughter. We want Sueno. You help us, we can protect you.
Jódete. Like I'm gonna trust you.
You don't really have a choice. Think you'll survive in the wild on your own? You know Sueno better than anyone. He won't stop till your head is lying at his feet. We are your only chance.
I'm not giving up El Sueño.
We'll see. Let's take your helicopter.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
I'm good. Crank it.
This is all a mistake. You people are gonna fuck me over the first chance you get.
I suspect it's up to you.
You're the cabrons who turned El Sueño against me in the first place. Our life was good before you came along.
Your life was on permanent fast forward and you know it. We didn't make Sueno send people to kill you. We saved you and your daughter.
Right. After you destroyed all of it. My life's work, everything I had.
Well, not everything.
El Jefe is a very big hombre, like a monster truck.
I heard he's very tall.
You don't like El Jefe. I don't like him either.
Mija, stop talking. Close your mouth.
You don't like El Jefe because he tried to hurt you and your mama?
No, I don't like him because he has no hair.
Now, there's nothing wrong with not having hair. Maybe he can't help it.
Stop talking to her.
Coming up on the RP.
Oh, Karenya. Whatever happens, just remember that Mama loves you.
Okay, Mama.
I'm not going to talk.
Good. I don't want you to. I want you to listen. I want to tell you a story. Long ago, there was a very beautiful princess named Nidia. And one day, Princess Nidia met a very powerful king named El Sueño. Nidia loved El Sueño. He was like the father she never had, and all Nidia ever wanted was to make him proud of her. Nidia was so afraid of letting down Sueño that she even sacrificed the love of her life. The father of her child. All so that Sueño would love her. But it wasn't enough. It was never enough.
You know nothing.
I know one thing. I know that once I sign this, you will be extradited to the United States and you will never, ever see that little girl again. She will go into the foster care system and in 5 years, she won't even remember who you are. You and I have both been there, Nidia. We both know what it's like. We both know the fucked up shit that goes on in those families. Do you really want Valeria to go through what you did? Who's it gonna be? Valeria or Sueño?
I want an S visa. Witness relocation for both of us. And I want full immunity. Trato.
Sweetheart, you get me Sueño, I will give you eternal life.
Hola, camarada. I have some very important information for you, my friend.
What happened?
El Sueño. One of my men claims to have seen him.
We've been in Bolivia all this time, and this is the first that anyone who isn't cartel has seen El Sueño. Who is this man of yours?
You're right to be suspicious. The information isn't clear, but with all our recent success, we must have forced El Sueño to show his face. There are no buchons left to run things. This could be our chance, Nomad. We can force the cartel out of Bolivia.
Send us the location where you want to meet. We'll be there.
El Sueño's discovered that La Gringa's been cutting the purity of her cocaine, and he sent his people to kill her. Get to La Gringa and bring her in. She's got nowhere else to go.
I'll fly. Village is just up ahead. Let's hustle and get to La Gringa before the cartel does.
Right behind you, boss.
The drone is up. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
We copy. Relaying enemy positions now.
Looks like we've riled them up. Come on, let's go.
Looks like some of Qatari's rebels are defending La Gringa's house.
What's going on here?
Call for some rebels to back us up.
Copy. Almost at your 20.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Here they come. What's the play, boss?
Fire.
Roger. Target is down. me get in position. Let me get a good sight line. Roger. Target
Just
acquired.
requested a rebel recon of
Lost
this area.
visual on the target. Target marked. Target down. Get to... You'll be okay. I'm on my way.
God damn, that was close. We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
Who are you? What do you want?
We're your way out of this mess, understand? But we've got to move right fucking now.
I won't get far. Not like this. I know someone. He lives in a village not far from here. The rebels, they take their wounded to him when they can.
How well do you know that rebel doctor?
He won't talk to the cartel, if that's what you're afraid of. They don't scare him. He's the bravest guy I know. We met when I was working with the NGO. The fake NGO. He was the local guy.
And a few years and a few tons of coke later, he introduces you to the rebels.
He needed medicine and vaccines. I had the money.
I don't get you. What do you get out of playing both sides?
Hell if I know. I came to Bolivia to help people. That's all I was trying to do.
Gotta hold on, Gringa. We still got a ways to go.
I don't know about that. Where I'm going into. Fuck.
Is she gonna make it?
She'd better. What were rebels doing protecting your house?
Pat Katari must have sent them to protect me. I feel cold. I'm starting to feel cold.
Why would Pat Katari protect a cartel scientist like you?
I've been using Sueno's money to buy medical supplies.
Pac didn't mention that shit to us.
How would I know? You're not cold, are you? I can't. Please. I've got to stop.
Don't quit on me now, lady. Sight's just up ahead.
Who are you? What do you want?
You know this woman?
What happened?
Believe me, Doc, it's better if you don't know. She's got a GSW to the shoulder. Can you help her?
Sí, por supuesto. Leave her with me. I'll do everything I can.
We'll buy you all the time we can, but you need to work fast. I've got a feeling Sueno's not done with her yet. Contact. Sueno sent another crew after us. Take him down.
We got a chopper coming in. Fuck, engage.
Rebels, get down.
You guys all good? Damn, I love this job.
Drone is airborne.
I'm moving to position.
Let me get into position. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. We got rebels throwing down the cartel.
Acquired. Moving to a better position. Good to go. Opening fire.
He's dead.
rattled somebody's cage.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
I'm getting a position. To a good sight line. Target acquired. Eyes on the target. Got it. What's the word, boss?
We've given the doc all the time we can. One way or another, we're getting La Gringa out of here. Okay, Gringa. Time to go.
Please, just give me a minute. You stopped the bleeding, but I got a ball of lead in my shoulder.
The cocktail the doc just gave you? I bet you can't even feel your face, let alone that bullet.
You got me there.
We're leaving. You feel like you're gonna keel over or puke, just look at the horizon. It'll keep you steady.
Hola, Unidad chopper, stay low. We got some Unidad coming in.
We're at the extraction point. Let's get her to Bowman and call for a dust-off.
You let us fuck the shit out of that fleet of drug subs. Too bad about El Cerebro, but I hear some of our people saw him in La Paz. We're closing in on him.
Oh, God! What are you doing to me?
It's called tactical field care. Stop being such a pussy.
Oh, God!
Here.
Open it. Open it.
Her extract is 10 minutes out.
Oh, fucking hell. I'll be glad to be rid of this whiny bitch. Your little clinic might have bought you some redemption with the rebels, but that crap doesn't play for me. But with a set of lungs like yours, you're gonna be a big hit in prison.
Why don't you just let me die?
The thought had crossed my mind. But 5 years from now, 10, hell, maybe even 50 years from now, when I'm so old I can't even wipe my own ass, it's gonna make me happy to think of little mousy La Gringa and all those nasty friends she made in prison.
I don't care. I'm happy to go to your prison. A lifetime, 10 lifetimes in prison is better than Sueno. Your worst could never compare to his.
Ramon Feliz has turned whistleblower and has revealed the existence of a child trafficking ring run by the cartel. Get to Feliz and find out what he knows before El Sueno has him killed.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
You really ought to let me drive.
It's Bowman. Looks like the damage you've done to the cartel's production network just paid another dividend.
What's up?
Forcing the Gringa and El Yayo to start cutting the purity of their cocaine has caused prices to drop and done a lot of damage to the cartel's rep.
Sucks to be them. What to do for us?
We got La Gringa, but Sueno still needs a dog to kick. Yayo's managing production while the cartel keeps him prisoner in his own house. Extract El Yayo to an RP. Expect strong opposition. Word is the guards have orders to kill El Yayo if he tries to escape.
Roger that. Police's house is just up ahead. Let's haul ass before the cartel gets to him.
the rebels to recon the area for us.
God damn it. Too fucking late. Feliz is dead.
Fucking savages.
His data should be somewhere around here.
Shit, the hard drive is missing. Bowman, Feliz is dead and his hard drive's gone.
The murder made quite a goddamn mess, didn't he?
How the hell did you know that?
Because the moron just tweeted a selfie of himself at the scene. He geotagged the photo in the tweet. Sending you the location. Get there fast and see if you can recover Feliz's hard drive before it's destroyed.
On our way. Deploying drone. I asked the rebel eyes on our killer. We need that hard drive. Take him alive.
Think there's anything left in that burning wreck?
Hey, what the fuck is this? Back off!
We good? Shit got close for a second there.
Got you sick fuck.
What are you talking about? I didn't do nothing!
You took a selfie with your victim, you idiot.
You saw that? Fucking badass, right?
You think that was badass? What do you see when I do to you? Hint, it involves a wire hanger and a whole lot of electricity.
Go, man. What do you want?
Ramon Feliz's hard drive. Now.
That's it? Man, I already dropped it off for those hacker nerds. Not far from here.
Let's grab that hard drive fast, before Santa Blanca wipes it. Before Santa Blanca wipes it. I asked Pat Katari to send us
Cómo me gustaba estar arreglando los cacharros.
Bad guys in the area. Clear on my side.
Buckle up, people.
Clear out. I'll meet you there. Heads up, hostiles in the area.
Drone is airborne.
Watch out, place is rigged with an alarm.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Two Sicarios, close to the camp entrance. I got their Jenny over here.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
They got an air defense system? Relax, we're still good. I'm moving to position. I need a better position. Target marked. I've got the target.
Fire, fire, fire!
That guy's history.
Hang back, that tango might spot you.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Getting a position.
Good bell.
Moving to position. Let me get a good sight line. Target acquired. Standing by. Copy. Target
Weapons
marked.
free, weapons free.
Target down. Alarms are disabled. Reinforcements won't be flying in now. Got it. Moving. Got the target. He's gone.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Clear. How you guys holding up?
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels. Bowman, we've secured Feliz's hard drive.
Good work. It's intact?
Affirmative. We plugged the key into it and are uploading the data to you now.
Excellent. According to Feliz's blog, Santa Blanca is snatching Bolivian children and sending them to Brazil, Argentina, and Mexico as slave labor. Now we can make his proof public. Nobody sympathizes with child traffickers, not even drug traffickers. Nomad, tell your team to ruck up. It's time to go after El Cardenal.
What's the plan?
We're gonna use the evidence you obtained from Ramon Feliz's hard drive to expose El Cardenal for the hypocritical fuck he really is.
I'm good with that. When and where?
I'm sending you the coordinates of a village in Mulka province where we can link up. Bowman out.
Thanks to Ramon Feliz's secret files, we now have enough dirt to ruin El Cardenal's reputation for good. Let's bring this monster down.
I'll pilot.
Why are we meeting here?
El Cardenal's gonna give a sermon to the Bolivian public to calm them about the child trafficking, but we've got the means to discredit the cartel. Show this video to that congregation, things will melt down quick. After that, snatch and grab Cardenal, bring him to the RP.
Roger that. We'll see you there. This thumb drive's got video evidence that the cartel is smuggling children. You broadcast this shit while the Cardinal's giving a speech.
Shit, they'll go from following him to calling for his blood.
And he'll either leave with us or stay and get strung up.
Good to go.
Deploying drone. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Sniper out there. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. When we get in there to upload the video, keep it quiet. We raise any alarms, we lose our shot. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I had to think of that children's riddle that asks if a tree falls in the woods, and no one is there to hear it fall. Did it make a sound? Of course. The scientific explanation is that yes, it made a sound. The tree hitting other trees. The branches snapping. These collisions make sound waves that are sound.
Target carrying submachine guns.
Alone, inside. Beat it in the wilderness. like that tree falling in the empty forest. Who cares what he does? Who cares if he dies?
That car's got an alarm.
Have the biggest dreams. He dreams of building a company that can change the world. He feels compassion for the widows, for the orphans of this world.
We got a mounted weapon.
He does nothing. All of his dreams amount to nothing. All of this compassion is wasted. His self-serving, his fear becomes nothing more than a security blanket that makes him feel like he's a good man. But he is not a good man, or even a bad man. Because he may...
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Now, you're thinking, but, Bounty, I wouldn't do those things. Fulfill my ambitions, help the poor. If I have the time, if I have the money. Brothers and sisters, make the time. Make
Jenny's over here. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
faith is the greatest test of our Lord. We must believe in Him, believe in His love, without any reassurance from Him, without any words
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
If you have faith, if you trust Santa Blanca, if you trust our word, you will have your rewards. When you are a successful organization as Santa Blanca, you will have your rewards. You will have people who make up lies about you. But you can see for yourself. You know from your own experience. You who venerate Santa Blanca, that people envy and hate.
It's a Santa Blanca commendation. Those Sicarios will be missing this.
Santa Blanca accepts everyone, sinner and saint alike. There is always room for you in our congregation. The Holy See cannot understand this. These men, mere mortals like yourselves, would judge whether or not you are qualified to worship God. They would label your veneration of Santa Muerte, your fading gods. They would of the Bible itself. They would label your adoration of Santa Muerte.
Back it up, they're
I got
gonna
eyes on a
see
sniper.
They would dismiss as full religion. But that jealousy and that hate do not shake your faith in Santa Muerte. And lies concocted by cowards should not shake your faith in this church of Santa Muerte or in Santa Blanca. If a tree falls in the woods, and no one is there to hear it, did it make a sound? Of course, the scientific explanation is that yes, it made a sound. That the tree hitting other trees.
I asked the rebels to do a recon eyes on El Cardenal.
This is the biggest revival I've ever been to.
After we show the evidence, we'll need to move fast or this crowd becomes a problem. Hooah.
Hooah. Hooah.
If a tree falls in the woods, and no one
Back it up, back it up.
no anyone can. And that is how it is with a man or a woman strong. A man who lives alone in solitude, be it in the wilderness or in his city of love. A man who does not interact with others is like that tree falling in the empty. Who cares what he does? Who cares if he does? That man may have the biggest dreams. He dreams of building a company that can change the world. He feels compassion for the widows, for the orphans of this world. He does nothing. All of his dreams come out of nothing. All of this compassion is wasted. His self-serving, his fear becomes nothing more than a security blanket that makes him feel like he's a good man. But he is not a good man, or even a bad man. Because he may as well not be here at all. Now, you're but, Padre, I would do those things, fulfill my allegiance, help the poor, if I have the time, if I have the time. Brothers and sisters,
That was fucking close.
make the time, make the law. With the blessing of Santa Muerte, Santa Blanca King to all. The last few years, this organization, Brother and Sueno, wrote endless opportunities to Bolivia and her people. How many of you sell for Boquita?
Marking target. Watch the background. The drone is up. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
We need that chopper. Stay low.
Faith is the greatest test of our Lord. We must believe in Him, believe in His law, without any reassurance from Him, without any words other than the word that was written thousands of years ago. But that faith is rewarded, brothers and sisters. When Santa Muerte visited Convoy, she passed by. En el nombre.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Sobre cómo se maneja la organización de Santa Blanca. Cobardes que no dan la cara han hecho escandalosas difamaciones sobre Santa Blanca y sobre la sagrada institución de la Santa Muerte. Y yo estoy aquí para contestar a estas abominables acusaciones. ¿Recuerdan la parábola para niños que dice: si un árbol se cae a la mitad del bosque pero no hay nadie ahí para oírlo, se cayó realmente? La gente de ciencia diría que sí. Obviamente que se cayó, sí, porque los escándalo que hizo el hacerlo, cuidado de ramas quebrando, colisionando con you who venerate Santa Muerte, that people envy and hate that success that they do not understand. Santa Muerte accepts everyone, sinner and saint alike. There is always room for you in our country. Aquí en México. Es exactamente lo mismo con la vida de hombres. Un hombre que vive aislado, solo, ya sea en el campo.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
O en un departamento en una gran metrópoli. Ese hombre que no interactúa con nada es como ese árbol que cae en el bosque.
Yo, cartel gunman. Over there by that Santa Muerte church. Got it.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
That was close.
Así que confíen en la iglesia, confíen en Santa Blanca. Recuerden también que cuando una organización es exitosa como esta, porque tienen envidia de su éxito. Pero ustedes pueden ver por ustedes mismos, a través de sus propias experiencias, ustedes con su devoción a la Santa Muerte. La Santa Muerte acepta a todos.
The alarms are all disabled. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for that whip's got an alarm.
Les doy la bendición. En el nombre del Padre, Hijo y Espíritu Santo. Que la Santa Muerte esté con ustedes. Brothers and sisters, questions have been raised about the conduct of Santa Blanca. Horrible, slanderous accusations have been brought against the organization in the most cowardly ways. And despite the poor manner that those accusations have been levied against Santa Blanca and the Church of Santa Muerte, that its sponsors, I have been called upon to answer these allegations. I have been thinking of that children's riddle that asks, if a tree falls in the woods, and no one is there to hear it fall, did it make a
Okay,
sound?
we're still good.
Of course. The scientific explanation is that, yes, it made a sound. The tree hitting other trees. The branches snapping. These collisions make sound waves that are sound, even if there is no one to hear. The reason that such a riddle will mystify children, the real question is, if a tree falls in the woods and no one is there to hear it, will anyone care? And that is how it is with a man or a woman's life.
That was close.
A man who lives alone in solitude, be it in the wilderness or in his city apartment. A man who does not interact with other people is like that tree falling in the empty forest.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
He dreams of building a company that can change the world. He feels compassion for the homeless, for the widows, for the orphans of this world. But he does nothing. All of his dreams amount to nothing. All of this compassion is wasted. There's nothing more than a security blanket that makes him feel like he's a good man. But he is not a good man, or even a bad man. Because he may as well not be paranoid. Now, you're thinking, but Padre, I would do those things, fulfill my ambitions, help the poor, if I have the time, if I have the money. Brothers and sisters, make the time, make the money.
Got some hostile
With the
activity.
blessing of Santa Muerte, Santa Blanca came to me. The last few years, this organization has made a home here.
We got a Sicario.
I don't see him.
There, next to the Santa Muerte church.
And her. How many of you sell your coca to Santa?
Drone is airborne.
How many of you drive her?
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
This is the third year the Santa Blanca has sponsored Feed the Familia initiative, helping to bring food to low-income families all in the You have seen for yourself the good that Santa Blanca can do. You have felt it. Why do you doubt it now? Faith is the greatest test of our Lord. We must believe in Him, believe in His law, without any reassurance from Him, without any words other than the word that was written thousands of years ago. And that faith is rewarded, brothers and sisters. When Santa Muerte visited among the people of Egypt, she passed by the houses of the faithful. She passed by those who demonstrated their faith in God by painting it on their doorways in lamb's blood. But those who did not believe, Santa Muerte entered their houses, and she took their firstborn sons from God. Brothers
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Check your targets. We got civilians in the area. Check your targets. We got civilians all over the place.
Slow. Let's find the broadcast terminal and start the upload.
Moving to position. I need a better position. Target marked. Let me get in position. Roger that. Target marked. Ready to fire. That's one less bad guy.
rebels to recon the area for us.
Roger that. Moving. Let me get a good sight line. Roger. Target acquired. Got the target.
Fire uploading. Get ready. All hell's about to break loose.
Lost my target. Roger that. Target marked.
Grab this asshole before the crowd gets him.
The lieutenant's escaping. Shit, they spotted us.
Hold on.
When other children are playing, these kids are risking their lives for someone else's goal. Some children the cartel has snatched. Some of these as young as 5 years old are sent to La Santera.
Got it,
These
moving.
kids are never heard from again. The selling of Bolivia's children, of our very future, must end now. Santa Blanca's church is a perversion of Santa Muerte, of Catholicism, and it must be
Engaging tangos.
Don't kill me, please. In the name of God.
God's got nothing to do with this, Cardenal. It's over. You want to get out of here in one piece, we're your only option. Understand?
Yes. Yes, of course. Anything you say. Just get me out of here.
I'll drive.
Check this spot out for intel. Clear. Keep it moving, Padre.
Padre, don't you dare use that term of respect to patronize me. I give people a spiritual guidance. My congregation numbers are in the thousands.
A congregation in a church bought and paid for by the cartel.
I brought the congregation to Sueno because he's a true believer. He knows that I bring the true word of God.
Isn't vanity one of the 7 sins, Padre?
I am no longer wasting my time talking to you. The lips of wisdom are closed, except to the ears of understanding. You are too small-minded to understand.
Mausoleums look cute in comparison to the others.
SB builds them for their buchones. I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die. What are you, a seal? Because I don't know any quiet professionals who'd need something like this.
Let's see what His Holiness has to say to Bowman.
Amigo, everything has changed because we broadcast that speech. You can see it in the eyes of the villagers. They believe in us, that we will win back Bolivia.
Our priest has taken a vow of silence.
You should actually read that when you're in prison.
La conozco. No te apures. If a sinner chooses to worship at my church, if he chooses to pray with me, it is my duty to God to help the flock find its way. It does not make me a criminal.
No. Money laundering makes you a criminal. Your church is built on a foundation of trafficking in white powder and kids.
Usted no entiende. I felt horrible about those children.
If that's true, then confess. Right here, with me. Absolve yourself of your sins.
May God forgive me.
In
En
the
el
name of the
nombre del
Father,
Padre,
and of
del
the
Hijo,
Son,
y del
and of
Espíritu
the Holy
Santo.
Ghost.
I'll fly.
El Yayo's fallen out of favor with the cartel. Let's bring him in. It's time we made him an offer.
Hang on, I'll drive.
We had to destroy the gold mines.
I'm in. Let's
Sure,
roll.
it's less money for the cartel, but come on. It's fucking gold. Rebel forces can abuse that.
Nomad, the activity thinks it's got a 20 on Special Agent Sandoval's body. Word is Sueno's people may be holding it until they can destroy all evidence of him. I need him, you understand? I have to bring him home. I owe him that. These cartel fucks have a way of making bodies disappear. You need to find him before that happens.
Roger that, Bowman. We leave no man behind. This is one of those legal coca farms.
So, like, can we get some legal coca here? For the altitude? For the altitude, yeah.
You're not having any coca. You know, first thing headquarters is gonna do when we get back home is make us piss in a cup.
But the altitude, it's getting hard to breathe.
Shut up. The drone is up. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. This is the place. Let's take this low and slow. If the cartel realizes we're here, the first thing they'll do is kill El Yayo.
Copy that.
déjenos en paz, carajo. ¿Ahora qué? ¿Nos van a matar, pues? Paren. Extraño mucho a mis niños.
Relax, we're still good. Down, they're gonna see you.
No, hear me out, por favor. I understand how long it usually takes to harvest the fields. But we need to pick those leaves faster. Because Sueno has my family. He will harm them if we don't meet our production quotas. Don't tell me what is impossible! Tell the cocaleros to get their children in the fields if they have to. I know the law. Have the children under 10 years old work as well. Por favor. All my life, I've treated the cocaleros like they were my family. I am now asking the cocaleros to treat my family as if it were theirs. Gracias.
Vámonos. I'm taking you someplace safe.
I cannot leave. If El Sueño's men see that I'm gone, the cartel will kill my family.
Coopere todo saldrá bien. Easy. Camine.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down. To the market, Jeeves.
You still haven't told me who you are. I have heard rumors about phantasmas who are making buildings burn. Making things disappear. Making people disappear. I thought they were just being superstitious.
We're real, and if you cooperate, we can protect you.
I will cooperate. If you protect my family. Where exactly are you taking me?
There's someone who wants to ask you some questions about your activities with the cartel.
I'll tell you whatever you want to know. But only once my family is safe. You understand? If not, you may as well take me back where you found me.
RP's just ahead. Nobody get comfortable. I get the feeling we'll be heading right back out again.
Roger that.
I should have known. CIA has brought in our own sicarios. Simon Bolivar said the United States was destined to plague the Americas with misery. Now that misery is upon my house.
He says Sueno has his family.
You could have led with that. These 4 gunfighters are your best last hope at saving your family. So are you gonna play ball, or are you gonna bury more kin?
Save my family. Then I decide if I will talk.
¿Qué fue eso, fue? Ya me picó el mosquito.
Yayo's family's in the cartel district of a village called Bahia Floresta. We've got to move fast. Sueno finds he's gone, that family's dead. I got a target carrying submachine guns. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Got eyes on a tango. He's got a lot of background. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Coming up on Bahia Floresta. Yayo's wife and son are supposed to be somewhere in the village. Keep your eyes open. Deploying drone.
Díganos, señor, usted puede. Yo sé que usted puede. Ábranos la puerta.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
That was close. Relax, we're still good.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
We're cool.
Hey, chill out. You don't need to die.
All right, breathe easy.
Coopere todo saldrá bien.
Pinche cabrón.
Pass, please!
I asked the rebels to recon the area.
What's going on out there? My guest is getting antsy. You find Yayo's family?
We're working on it.
Understood. Just hurry, okay? It's gonna be damned ironic if the dude has a coronary waiting for his wife and son.
Roger that. Heads up. I got eyes on Yayo's wife and son.
Pero Dios mío, won't you sicarios leave us alone?
Take it easy. We're the good guys.
We got a sniper. Get down.
I'm engaging Tangos.
Get the fuck down.
Fuck took you so long.
Moving to position.
Target acquired. Hostile killed.
I asked the rebels to recon this area.
¿Qué chingados esperan? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Okay, we're cool.
Ese Cardenal bien se le pasó.
Mire para acá. Se lo pido por la Virgen. Ayude a esta pobre gente.
Don't touch me! Calm down, Chewie. Your father sent us.
You expect me to believe that?
You can believe whatever the fuck you want as long as you shut up and follow instructions. Now follow me. Both packages secure. Let's get them back to their old man.
Roger that. Target marked. Firing! Enemy down.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
I'm on.
They're heading this way. Got some brothers taking shots from the cartel. We want to back them up.
Yep. The old man's fault, isn't it? He's too greedy and too proud. A man cannot be both.
Cállate, mijo. Rudy does his best for his family, for the cocaleros.
How do we even know he's with you? How do we know he's safe? That you aren't using us to get to him, just like esos charros, esos mexicanos. I never said we weren't using you, but you are safe with us, and El Yayo is safe.
I have seen La DEA and CIA do too much evil to my people. Do not expect me to trust you. Kuru gringos, kumara mamacoca.
¡Viva Mamacoca! ¡Detu los blanquiñosos!
Well, I should have known better than to expect a thank you.
This is it. You're safe now.
Rodolfo.
Mirosita, ¿estás bien?
Sí, mi vida.
Papa, what trouble had you gotten us into now, old man?
We just got you out of trouble, kid.
Don't expect us to believe that. Ustedes, blanquiñosos yankees, only bring problems to Bolivia. I may be too young to have marched with the cocaleros in '96, but I have seen the scars on the protesters who were beaten.
Oh, eat a dick. I'm sick of this anti-American bullshit. We're not your enemy, kid.
But you're not our friend either.
Tranquilo, mijo. I have made deals with many devils in my time, and it has always been to protect my family, to ensure that my people, los cocaleros, survive. Now I have made my deal with you, Agent Bowman. I'm sure to regret it later, but for now, it will allow us to see another day.
Bowman get what you want?
Nobody's happy about it, but yeah, looks that way.
Fucking ingrates. They know we saved their lives, right?
All I know is the cartel's gonna have a hell of a time making cocaine without El Yayo. The rest is over my pay grade.
I heard that.
I'll pilot.
We've received word from Pat Katari that one of his rebels might have discovered El Sueño's location. Talk to the rebel and find out what he knows.
This is the RV. Something isn't right. Come on, move. Shit, I got a body here. It's that rebel leader Amaru.
We freed that guy from the cartel.
Trying to call Pac, but it isn't going through.
Think Pac and his rebels threw down with the cartel, and Pac had to run?
It doesn't look like there was much of a fight here. I'm calling Bowman. Maybe she's heard from Pac. Bowman, got a situation. Set up a meet with Pac and one of his guys.
With Pac? Where are you?
Listen, instead of Pac, we found Amaru. He's been killed. Have you heard from Pakatari?
Pakatari is here with me in Pucara.
Bowman.
The hell is going on here?
No idea, but we gotta get to Bowman, fast.
Never thought I'd hear myself say this about a CIA officer, but if they hurt her, I'll burn this whole fucking country down to get back at them. Right there with you, man.
Bowman said Pac was with her. Then the call got cut off.
Might be the sat phone dropped the call.
Might be Pac fucked us. Weaver, can you track Bowman's last known in Pucara?
Got it.
We've received word from Pakatari that one of his rebels might have discovered El Sueño's location. Talk to the rebel and find out what he knows.
Bowman.
Pakatari.
What about him?
He turned on us. We were sent here as a diversion.
Diversion from what?
Sueno. The rebels found out where he is. Get to the mausoleum. I'll meet you there. Nomad? You understand what this means, right?
From here on out, Pakatari and the rebels are no longer our allies. Contact! Rebel hostiles!
Engage target.
on alert.
Deploying drone.
Got it. I need a better position.
Wait one. Let me get in position.
Got the target.
Say the word, boss.
I'm shooting these fuckers.
Kill confirmed.
Moving to position.
Need to get to a
Copy
better
that.
position.
Moving. Eyes on the target.
Roger that. Target marked. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Ready to engage.
Got him. Got it. Moving.
Let me find a good position.
Moving to a better position. Copy. Target marked.
Target acquired.
Good to go. Dropped him. Moving to position.
Need to get to a better
Copy
position.
that. Moving. Target acquired. Standing by. Eyes on the target.
Say the word, boss.
That guy's history. Got it. Moving. Copy. Target marked.
Let me find a good position. Roger that. Target marked. Damn, that guy's dead.
the helo. Fucking sniper's got us zeroed. I'm moving to position. I've got the target.
Show us your fucking hands, now!
I would. But unfortunately, my hands are full at the moment.
Where is he? I want to see the big bad Jefe.
Put it down.
As you wish. Adios, Senor Katari.
You have 5 seconds to get on your knees and interlace your fingers before I put a hollow point through your forehead.
You're going to want to answer your phone, Officer Bowman.
Hello? Sir? Yes. Yes, I don't understand. Sir... Sir, that is not possible. I am telling you that it's not... Please, I am asking you that you... Sir... Yes, I understand. Fuck!
Bowman?
Fuck you! Fuck!
Bowman, what is it? Bowman!
He got full immunity. He made a deal and he got...
A deal with who?
Who do you think, the DOJ?
Hold on. Hold on. You're not
He
saying...
offered up the heads of 4 other cartels, plus 3 terror groups that traffic heroin.
His competition. How is this possible?
As I told you, if you have power, everything else follows. Now, if you don't mind, Senora Bowman, it seems that yesterday you were my adversary. Today you are nothing but my chauffeur. Take me to your supervisors.
I'm sorry.
Bowman, no!
The dream is dead. If you're watching this, that means I have executed El Sueño. I'm certain that people will think I went crazy, that I did it out of emotion, that I broke. Fuck them. They're wrong. I knew exactly what I was doing. This piece of shit, this monster, tortured my friend, killed him, decapitated my partner, massacred thousands. And he gets to walk? Sorry, but not on my fucking watch. Given what El Sueño knew about Ricky Sandoval, he would have been unstoppable. Trivia question. What happens when you give immunity to a drug lord? Ding, ding, ding. You get a dictator. Taking out a drug lord is one thing, but stopping a dictator? You need a few more than 4 operators for that. My career, my freedom, my life is not worth more than the people of South America. Obviously, not everyone agrees, which is why I'm most likely now in a federal correctional institute, getting 3 hots and a cot for the next 45 to life for murder. By now, CIA has probably released an official statement saying the case officer in question is no longer employed by this agency and acted in direct opposition to her superiors. Her actions have caused great harm to the continued efforts of the intelligence community here and abroad. And guess what? They're right. I would have done the same thing as them. No hard feelings here. I just hope they don't leave Bolivia. Without Pakatari, the rebellion will tear itself apart with infighting. Unidad will make a deal with the next criminal organization that comes along, and the remains of Santa Blanca will split off and form new mini-cartels, all with shitty names like Nueva Frontera Cartel, Barrio Familia, and Los Hijos del Sueño. Everyone will continue killing each other for that coca. I wonder, if God knew all the destruction that this little leaf would bring, would she have still created it? Or maybe that's exactly why she did. I don't even know anymore. But it's no longer my question to answer. So I leave you with this. In the dying words of Augustus, founder and first emperor of the Roman Empire, have I played the part well? Then applaud as I exit. Bowman out.
Hey Ghost, I am Nordin.
And I am Yves, the CEO of Ubisoft.
Congratulations, you are the best of the best. Very few players can do what you have done.
You've got amazing skills. Thanks for having played our new Ghost mode. Your continued support means a lot to us.
Stay tuned, there's more to come.
See you in the Wildlands.
Alright, we're done with the game, and I still cannot believe that I managed to go through it on Ghost mode and extreme difficulty right from the very beginning, but being patient had its own rewards, I guess. Now, this is the section where I'm not worried about interrupting gameplay footage and where I can sort of let loose and discuss the game with you and overall express my opinion and experience with it. So, what do I think about the game? Well, I had a very solid experience with some frustration, although most of it was entirely my own. During my time playing it, I have read many people trash talking about the game, which I personally believe does not deserve it. Now, I'll start things off with a bit of a background and the things I don't like so much, and later on move on to the things that I did like. Now, let us not forget that this game is a Ubisoft product, or you can also pronounce it as Ubisoft. The game does have microtransactions, although just like in the second Division game that I went through with Tal, it does not get in the way of your gameplay with annoying announcements or messages, although there is a rather big chunk of weapons that you need to buy if you want to try them out. And unfortunately, Ubisoft did not give us the option to work hard and unlock them. Now, I don't have anything against Ubisoft. I still buy their products, and you can see it in the channel. I did go through Battlegrounds, the third Assassin's Creed game, the Division 2, and now Recon Wildlands joins the party. What does alarm me when I see a Ubisoft product is the fact that I'm usually concerned about how finished the product actually is. And make no mistake, back in 2017 I think, when the game launched, it had a lot of issues. There were many texture problems, dialogue issues, AI bugs, unstable co-op sessions, the inability of the Uplay, that crappy launcher, to recognize your game, and the list goes on, and trust me, the list is very long. Which is why I think that whenever a game is launched by the said company, you shouldn't pre-order the product or buy it on its release day. Give it a couple of days, see the reviews, and then decide if you should get it. Same thing happened with Breakpoint. Me and Tal were super hyped about this game, but we held our horses before the release and wanted to see what the critics have to say, and we all know how that turned out to be. Probably the biggest thing that bothered me is that it's such a huge world with such shallow story. The number of things that you could pack into the game could be astronomical, but unfortunately I think that the team behind it got a bit lazy in that department, and I won't be pointing fingers here because you are watching the credits after all. I didn't play the previous games, so I'm not sure since when Nomad became the main protagonist of the franchise, but it doesn't feel like he is super attached to his team, although they do occasionally mess with each other on comm, and I think it's a welcomed addition. The missions of the game are not very compelling, especially when it comes to dealing with the buchons, but on the other hand, dealing with the heads of their organizations has a completely different feel to it, and it's a shame that there aren't more of those. The side missions are just a copy-paste job from province to province. Having the same mission with a different number of enemies doesn't make a different mission, and again, just a lazy job in this department as well. The enemies can be bullet sponges, although it's mostly due to the difficulty upscaling, but a headshot is still a headshot. Mind you that if you get your enemies alerted, they will become even more spongy. So repetitiveness and paid promotions are certainly an issue for me, but to be honest, these are my main complaints, because entering Wildlands has an awesome feel to it. I took a trip to Breakpoint the other day, and it just made me feel sorry and appreciate Wildlands even more, and I'll get to Breakpoint in the future as well. But this huge sandbox with all its faults turns the tides of boredom with a very dynamic world. You see, when you approach a certain mission, the game doesn't focus on that mission, the world around you is still very alive. You might try to infiltrate a certain base while being stealthy, but then a convoy passes by and makes sure that the whole base is on alert about your presence. It might be annoying, but it does add a drop of complexity. Speaking of sandboxes, the world of Wildlands has all the terrains you would hope to see in an open world game. You have got snowy mountains and villages, which I'm a fan of. You've got jungles, deserts, wastelands, tropical areas, swampy areas, just name it. But I think that Ubisoft could go the extra mile by adding animals to their typical environments like Rockstar did with their second Red Dead Redemption game, and it could add a whole other level of awareness and preparation for certain missions in certain areas. And since I mentioned preparation, I think that it's time to talk about the number of weapons that you can choose from to make your journey more enjoyable. So there is no arguing with the fact that Wildlands simply has a huge variety of weapons for you to unlock and choose from. Might not be that big for you shotgun lovers, but other weapons still can have most of the impact those do. As for me personally, most of the time I stuck with Unidad's R5 and later on switched to M4A1 because it's not as lazy as the R5 in terms of fire rate, and it also has the ability to shoot a single round at a time, making it a good sniping tool if you're sporting a single weapon, as I did, that is. And of course, if you want to pack some serious damage from afar, you can wait until you reach to tier 40 and get the Desert HTI that has stupid amount of damage thanks to its bigger caliber compared to other sniper rifles. If you want to go farming convoys, this is probably the best choice since it can take out Hemis and choppers with a single shot. And by now you can already guess that I really love the gunplay in this game. It's really fun to pick the tools for your missions, and it can mostly be seen when you're not playing Ghost Mode, and you can carry 2 main weapons instead of 1. I have a footage of me and Tal going through the game, and I usually like to carry a sniper rifle along with an assault rifle. But if you ask me, I think that Ghost Mode is the way to go. I really enjoyed the game on this mode because it demands your concentration, it demands forward thinking, and not just rushing blindly. It can be extremely stressful, and due to the fact that you can only carry a single weapon, you should put extra thought about which weapon makes you feel comfortable to go with on missions. You also might not usually use your sidearm, but on this mode, it can come in handy. There is one last thing I would like to mention, and that's the fact that you can approach missions just the way you like. You can complete most of the game while taking a stealthy role, or you can infiltrate enemy lines silently, take out enemies in troublesome positions and then go nuts, or alternatively, show him who's boss right from the start. I usually hate night times as it reduces visibility and I'm not a huge fan of night vision, but taking out enemies in their sleep has just a very satisfying feel to it. I also managed to learn some Spanish keywords such as
¡Pinche cabrón! ¡Me carga la chingada! Vete a la verga, bitch.
Pinche idiota.
My accent is perfecto.
which I'm sure will help me when I'll visit Mexico. Anyways, that's all I've got for you. All of the above mentioned is my opinion and my opinion alone. I hope you guys enjoyed these videos. I might have some more videos posted as I'll try to reach tier 1 and complete the side missions along with the special missions. But until then, I would like to thank you for watching, stick around for more videos, subscribe to help this channel grow. I'm Alex and I'll see you guys on the next one.